wanna buy some land.
We have here in the front court, Gray.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's DeJuan Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McBride in at the shooting guard.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Joe with it, defended by McBride. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's McBride, covered by Joe, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Puts the move on. Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wright. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Count it, good.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Right, the pass to Towns. Into the lane, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Now here's Wright, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
On the wing, Bridges, defended by Dort. 6 to shoot. Pass to Towns. He can't get that one. Good D by Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Bridges. Joe with it. Outside Williams. Driving the lane. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bridges left side. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And stolen by Wright. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby, good.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Holmgren with a screen on Wright. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Knicks leading by 4. It's right on the wing. Covered by Joe. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Wright. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Williams sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Count the basket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over right. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's McBride. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. McBride passes to Towns. Right outside. 5 on the clock. Good, nice job down low. Wright's got his second bucket.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Pass to Williams. The 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Poked away. Williams against Robinson. Beyond the arc. Williams' shot is off. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Hart. Wallace with the ball. Hart covering. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. And Wallace slams it in.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that. You see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
The NBA's scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Robinson, that's good.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
Wallace against Brunson. Wallace right side. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Brunson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Ren, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the call will go against Aaron Wiggins. That's his first foul. Second team foul. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Hart, takes the three. New York, no good that time either. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Williams. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Fires from 14, and that one's good. Caruso's got his second basket.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Shot's good by Achua.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Wallace against Brunson. Wallace dishes to Williams. Wallace with the ball. Robinson with the block. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. 13 foul. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Pass to Tucker. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Brunson against Wallace. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Wiggins. Robinson pulls it in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Off target from outside. Caruso against Robinson. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Brunson. The Thunder with another miss. Fires the three. Oh, Brunson good from range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
34.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Knicks, Wright is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Taken away by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. As Mark Daigneault said, the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Here's Wright. Makes it off the glass. He's got 8.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Thunder have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator to make that pass in his sleep.
And it's Towns penetrating. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Just 4 to shoot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Anunoby against Williams. Back to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Thunder trailing by 15. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Towns. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. .149 left in the third quarter of the game. Hart the pass to Robinson. Williams with the block. Wiggins finds Williams. A wide open look here for Caruso. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks leading by 15. Brunson, left side. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 7 points.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Williams dishes to Williams. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Brunson kicks to Achua. Back to Brunson. Taken away by Wallace. Now here's Caruso. Guarded by Tucker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
New York leading by 13. Williams looking around. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Takes it inside. Caruso finds Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Six seconds left in the third quarter. There's Williams with the three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Williams is out there with Williams, and it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Wallace in at the guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Kenrich Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. The Knicks leading by 17. Bridges passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
You could just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Thunder trailing by 17. Out to the wing. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Back to Caruso. And he jams it with authority.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And Wright kicks to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
For 3, Holmgren. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Kept alive by New York. Bridges for 3. Caruso grabs the miss.
Not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Hart wide open. He fires. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. There's the three. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the three. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. Towns, high post, working on Holmgren. Anunoby finds Towns. On the wing, Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New York.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Anunoby. Offensive rebound. Towns puts up a deep three. He doesn't hit that one. And the Thunder with possession. They trail by 16. Williams attacking. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Towns with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Anunoby against Williams. Takes a three. Thunder with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so it's Ard who brings up the ball for New York. Caruso with the steal. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
But look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Now, New York starting five. DeLon Wright is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the four-man position.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. 5 to shoot. Takes the three. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Here's Sarr, covered by Towns. Middleton looking around from 17. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I mean, I love seeing him look to score from there.
To the middle. And a fast break now for the Wizards.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Now here's Poole. They set the pick. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. No good with a layup. Here's Bridges, out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
And the Wizards on the break. Jumps up. And that one's good. Koulibaly. Koulibaly's got 7 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The kick out to Poole. Just 4 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. From deep, Sarr. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 10. Right up top, guarded by Poole. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Pass to Koulibaly. A minute 22 left in the first. Sarr passes to Poole. Clock at 6. Driving in. Here's Sarr. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Outside Anunoby. And it's New York with another. Wizards leading by 8. Here's Poole. Yet to see a basket. Inside. Here's Sarr. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Washington shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Now here's Koulibaly. 7 points in the game, and there's a pick. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Koulibaly's got 9 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's the Washington Wizards in a good situation, up by 13 points to... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Wizards here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Marcus Smart, George out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Carrington in at the 3. That's the group for Washington right now.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, VA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. They set a pick. George outside. Pass to Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Outside Robinson. Over to the left wing. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Wizards on D. Pass to Achua. And Holmes with the block. And they recover it. Clock at 4. Here's Robinson. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Wizards leading by 11. George with the bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Carrington. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 13. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Here's George. And the layup falls. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Poke loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Brunson with it, guarded now by Smart. Pass to Achua. to the paint. Here's Robinson. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Holmes. George finds Brogdon. Picked by Holmes. Brogdon, the pass to George. Ooh, poked away. Achua with a steal. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Washington. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. George, a screen on Brunson. It's George on the wing. Puts up a three. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Knicks trail by... ...13. Outside McBride. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. A new lineup here for Washington. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Robinson. Anunoby, he's checked in for Tucker. And it's Bridges in for Brunson. They set the screen. Outside Koulibaly. Knocks down the long J. Koulibaly's got 12.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Towns for 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Sorry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
So much skill there for Sarr, and he can get elusive, which helped him draw the foul.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Anunoby. Sarr pulls it in.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
There's a screen. Poole's got room. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Knicks trail by 17. So on the floor for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Precious Achua. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Sar passes to Middleton. Can't connect from short range.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Yes, it's good. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
There's a screen. Here's Poole. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Good work there as it goes. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Here's Poole. And he makes it on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 16.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And it's Coulibaly missing. The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Achua. Counted.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Poole against Anunoby. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Poole shot is off. Knicks trail by 12. Right side, Anunoby. Hart from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Hart's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Anunoby against Poole. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sar would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for Washington, Smart's checked in for Kispert, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Hart. Pass to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
There's a screen. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
What a nasty finish from Malcolm Brogdon. My goodness, go to work.
Pass to Achua. Back to Towns. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Out to Bridges. Outside Achua. Hart with it. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Wizards leading by 13. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Sar. Smart with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Brogdon. Takes a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 13. Achua passes to Towns. Nails the baby hook. Towns has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Sar misses. Left side, Anunoby. No good on the triple. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've waited. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Allie, thank you. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. Sar out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Middleton in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Anunoby passes to Towns, fires the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Coulibaly's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Sar. And here's Smart, Achua defending. And there's the screen. Smart on the drive. Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Smart. Over Towns. And it's Smart missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Hard against Brogdon. And Anunoby for 3. Fires in the triple.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Smart with the bucket. And the Wizards lead by 10.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Unbelievable. That's the big cat. So fluid at the center position.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Towns. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one falls for Towns.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Brogdon against Hart. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Sar. Hart against Brogdon. Shoots over Hart. Coulibaly. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. George, he's checked in for Washington. Poole comes in for Brogdon. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Achua. Here's Towns. Oh, wow!
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit three-level score, and he's got it all working.
Poole against Ananobi, and he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Free throw good, Poole. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Achua passes to Towns. Basket counts. Towns has got 26 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Poole finds Smart. George with it. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. And again, Washington, no good. Knicks trail by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Here's Towns. Oh, hey! How about that?
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Ananobi against Poole. Sar from outside the arc. The Wizards with another miss. And here's New York now, trailing by 4. He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Brogdon's checked in for Poole, and so Towns nails them both.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Brogdon, the pass to Smart. George, a screen on Ananobi. Pass to George. Middleton outside. George, a screen on Bridges. Middleton from the outside. Oh, the trifecta!
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by George. And so it's Washington with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Brogdon. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Middleton for 3. That shot off. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's the 3, and knocks down the 3. 5 ticks left in the fourth, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
Next foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Here's Kispert. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Poole with it. Williams picks him up. Poole, the pass to Sarr. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Chat it with Brian Keefe. And he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Koulibaly. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Second chance shot. And Holmgren lays it in.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Caruso against Poole to the wing right side. Now Koulibaly. Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Launches a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
Here's Holmgren. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Here's Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. In the corner, it's Sarr. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Sarr, the pass to Kispert. There's the pick. From 18 feet away.
Elite at the defensive end. Holmgren makes up for a lack of strength with great length and timing.
And when you watch Kispert, you know, Brent, you can see the aggression he plays with when he's going at the rim.
Yeah, sometimes Corey will surprise you because you know he's a spot-up shooter and you know he's elite at doing that, but he will attack, go in there, and throw his body at guys to create some scoring opportunities.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. It's Williams with the drive. Holmgren in the post. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Poole's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Kispert. Sarr sets the screen for Kispert. To the inside. Here's Sarr. Good D by Holmgren. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Pass to Sarr. They get it back. And that one, good.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
And Sarr throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Wizards lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Brogdon out there with Smart. Then it's George. And it's Champagny in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Wiggins kicks to Wallace. It's Dort on the wing. Over George. And Williams with the stuff.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
The Wizards with the lead. On the wing, George. The Wizards working the ball around now. There's the screen. All sorts of time. And it's Carrington missing. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Fades and shoots. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Smart. His 3-pointers off the mark. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Shoots. Washington with the rebound.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
The Wizards with another miss. The Thunder shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Williams passes to Williams. On the wing, Wiggins. Puts it up. It's hauled in by George.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
The Thunder with the lead. Wiggins kicks to Dort. Wiggins sets a screen for Dort. And the layup's good off the glass. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Wallace against Smart. Nice shot by Wallace. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. Brogdon outside. Shoots over Dort, and that one's good, Brogdon.
Hard to guess what Brogdon is going to do, but I love the control he plays with, especially in the screen and roll game.
Brogdon against Dort. Pass to Wallace. Back to Dort. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Champagny.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, Smart. Here's the screen. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Thunder leading by 3. Inside, Williams. Back to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Tries again. Rebounded by the Wizards. 44 seconds left in the first half. Good. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Smart with the steal. And slam dunk by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by George. Wizards have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Nice shot by Smart.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. The wide open look here for Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Good if it goes. He's off on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards out front. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Thunder trailing by 4. So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Caruso in at the small forward position.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Here's Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Kispert. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Kispert. And it's 6 points for Alex Sarr. Here's Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Back to Koulibaly. Good D by Williams. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Pass to Joe. Tries from 10, and there's another one for the Thunder.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Got that one up quick. 9 points for Alex Sarr.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Williams, and the layup falls.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the middle, and Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Sarr throws it down.
So much fluidity from Sarr, going right at the rim with that slam.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. There's the drive. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Yep, it counts. Poole's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
Those are two tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. He takes it in. Count that one.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Washington going with a whole new group here. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Brogdon against Dort. Clock at 6. Brogdon kicks to Smart. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Wallace left side. Higgins outside. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And he gets it to go. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Dort against Brogdon. Pass to Champagny. For the 3. Dort grabs the miss. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Wallace against Smart. Wallace the pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Out left to the wing. Outside, Smart. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry. Right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Brogdon. Also Smart out there. And it's George in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daignault talking to his team during the break. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thanks, David. Koulibaly finds Poole. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Poole against Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Poole. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Holmgren. Dort kicks to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. The second chance effort. It's blocked.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry, using those long arms to knock that one away.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Caruso against Poole. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Caruso against Poole. Pass to Song. Here's Middleton, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Now here's Middleton. 6 to shoot. Pass to Song. Pulls it up. Middleton can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
They get the rebound. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Poole. In close. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Here's Koulibaly. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Dort finds Holmgren. Launches it. Dort misses. From the Wizards, they're shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Took him no time at all on that one.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game. He'll take that shot.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. Washington with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Shoots over Poole. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Wizards making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Outside, Smart. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. The shot by Brogdon, no good. And so here is Oklahoma City. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. "15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, missed it.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keith. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see the...
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Towns passes to Bridges. Drives to the hoop. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Williams passes to Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. That's tipped. Dort against Anunoby. Pass to Williams. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by New York. Clock is at 3. Wing shot on the way. The bank shot, no good. Right against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Anunoby. Williams from long range. Counted from distance. Williams has got 5 now.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Here's Bridges. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Williams. He's got 5.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
Right against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
On the wing, Caruso. Covered by Towns. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Anunoby can't get it to go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. Outside McBride. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Oh, deflected. Dort with a steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Williams. There's the three. Drops in the three. Williams has got his third bucket of the night.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And the shot's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wright. Three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Oklahoma. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got P.J. Tucker. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Thunder.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Williams finds Williams. Back to Williams. Pass to Joe. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Wiggins with a screen on Hart. Jacks up a 3. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 5 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Wiggins with a steal. Williams in the post. Achua defending. Williams misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. And here is Williams. Over Robinson. Williams misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Brunson gets it to go. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by New York. Wallace with it. Give him 8 points now. Williams passes to Wallace. Outside Joe. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Knicks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Robinson on the wing. Back to Hart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Achua. Mikal Bridges checked in for Tucker. And it's McBride in for Brunson. Thunder trail by 3. It's Dort on the wing. McBride covers. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Caruso outside. The kick out to Williams. Fires it. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Holmgren finds Williams. From deep. Another shot. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Hart passes to Bridges. And again, the Knicks missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
The Knicks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Williams against Hart. Pass to Anunoby. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
Thunder trail by 4. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. High post Towns. Holmgren's there. And for the Thunder, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Dort. No points yet. Oh, sweet move. And he knocks the jumper down.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And the Knicks miss again. Oklahoma City trailing. SGA explodes to the rim.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Wright's checked in for New York. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Towns passes to Anunoby. Fades. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Towns covering. Baseline jumper. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Back to Dort. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anunoby. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Williams against Anunoby. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Williams from long range. Hits a three-pointer. Williams has got 11 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Inside. Here's Caruso. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Caruso's got his second bucket on the night. Bridges passes to Towns. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. .156 left in the third. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Here's Wallace. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Wallace outside. Pass to Joe. Now here's Williams. Hits the trifecta. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Wallace. The Knicks making their last shot. Launches it. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Hart passes to Brunson. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. No good there. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Williams on the wing. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams a screen on Hart. Pass to Wiggins. Over Tucker, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
11 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside Hart to the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Wallace. No good on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in New York. And don't go away. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Brunson in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Right, the pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Towns down low. Holmgren's there. Knocked away. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Hart goes in. And a nice finish on the layup.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
From deep, Holmgren. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. To the left side wing. A good look from Holmgren. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Wright. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, DeLon Wright proving that he is more than capable of finishing with contact. That is well done.
The Thunder have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Wright. The fadeaway. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. He goes up. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And it's Williams off the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And again, the Knicks missing.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Towns passes to right. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Anunoby. Releases. With nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Williams against Anunoby. Pass to Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hard up top. The three. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wright. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
To the paint. The kick out to Williams. And Anunoby pulls it down. And New York has possession. Up top, Bridges. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here's Caruso outside. Off target from downtown. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
Might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now Washington's starting group. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Sar. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's George in at the small forward.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Here's Poole to the wing on the left. And a wide open look for Sar. Trains it from beyond the arc. Sar's got the first 3 points tonight for Washington. Pass to Towns. Achua with it. Now here's Bridges, defended by Middleton. The kick out to Towns. Over Sar. And Sar pulls it down.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Knocks it loose. Bridges with the steal. Outside, Towns. Over Sar. Another miss by Towns. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. George sets a screen for Sar. Drives to the hoop. It's good. Sar's got 5 points so far.
And the more we see of Alex Sar, I'd like to see more attacks at the rim. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Oh, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Pass to Sar. Sar sets the screen for Middleton. Just 2 to shoot. It's hauled in by Achua.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Wizards have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Driving inside. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The drive by Poole. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
Knicks trail by 4. And Wright kicks to Achua. Anunoby passes to Wright. Poole with the steal. In transition, here come the Wizards. Here's Koulibaly, defended by Towns. Pass to Poole.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Washington needs to get a shot off here. Here's George. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Knicks ball.
.156 left in the first quarter. Wright finds Bridges for 3. And Sar pulls it down. Sar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Koulibaly, defended by Towns. Driving to the basket. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Bridges for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Bridges has got 5 now.
That's Bridges' shot right there, the corner 3.
Pass to Poole. .111 left to play here in the first. Misses from short range. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for New York. They trail by 3. The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Saw the pass to George. Shoots over Anunoby. The shot by George, no good. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Down low, Rule with the steal. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. The tray. George, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. New York again turning it over. The Wizards with the lead. Now Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Poole just blowing through contact.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Poole. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Towns kicks to Achua. Count it.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And here's Poole for 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Washington. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Smart. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Holmes in its center. Here's Carrington. Trains the three-pointer. Carrington's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Washington.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Knicks trail by 4. Outside, Towns. From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Brett, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple of years that have won championships have played with a traditional set-up guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Wizards lead 19-16.
Bridges against Middleton. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Achua. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Towns. Good on the shot. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive. Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the shot goes in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Koulibaly finds Holmes. Holmes setting the big for Brogdon. Goes up from the top of the key. Another one falls for Washington.
Hard to guess what Brogdon is going to do, but I love the control he plays with, especially in the screen and roll game.
Towns down low, guarded by Holmes. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Anunoby. Rebound, Washington.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Brogdon outside. Holmes with a screen on right. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Towns. Pass to Achua. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Koulibaly, no good. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Washington going with a whole new group here. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A different look for New York. Josh Hart comes in for Achua. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. New York trailing. Right inside. Guarded by Poole. Kispert wide open. He fires. The Wizards with another miss. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Towns. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Out to the right wing. Kispert kicks to Poole. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poole's got 5 now.
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
McBride finds Anunoby. Back to McBride, to the inside, knocked away. Now here's Towns. He's guarded closely. Here's Anunoby, and he converts the layup. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter. Washington has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Wright. Still scoreless. Pass to Robinson. Over Sarr. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Wizards lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the
Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Mitchell Robinson out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Wright in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Poole, no good. The Knicks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Anunoby banked in off the glass. Anunoby's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Champagny. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Wright dishes to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Rebounded by Holmes. Now here's Smart, defended by McBride. Holmes passes to Smart. Baseline try. Knicks with the rebound. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. McBride with the ball. Scoreless thus far. There's the triple. Rebound, Washington. Holmes got 4 rebounds in this game. Champagny passes to Kispert. Going inside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And then Robinson slams it in.
How about Robinson showing us some creativity down there to get the score?
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Holmes with a screen on Wright. Poole kicks to Holmes. The kick out to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Poole's got the game tied up here for the Wizards. Here's Hart. Right outside. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Wright. Hart with the screen for Wright to the paint. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. And it's good. 2 points. Hart's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A different look for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for OG Anunoby. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride. Brogdon against Wright. From 12 feet out. That one, no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
On the wing, Bridges. Stolen by Middleton. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Smart deciding where to go with it. 1:21 left to play in the third.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Sarr. 8 points for him. Pass to Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Look how hard Middleton takes this one right into the paint, getting way too physical for the D to deal with.
Poole's checked in for the Wizards.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Towns wide open. And the Knicks miss again.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Right, the pass to Bridges. And here's Towns to stop the run. It's rebounded by Coulibaly.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Poole against Wright. Shot clock at 5. And Poole gets it to go. And it's a 5-point Washington lead.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Dunk by Achua.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Wizards. They're up by. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. Coulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Sarr in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
It's Poole with the drive. To the middle. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. Near the 3-point line, it's Poole. Can't connect from short range. Knicks trail by 5. Towns with it. Out guarded by Smart. Towns, the pass to Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now, here's Poole. Inside, Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sarr, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. From deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Anunoby against Poole. To the paint. And stolen by Achua. Here we go, one-on-one. And stolen by Sarr. And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to be more careful passing in Sarr's airspace. That wingspan, the anticipation, that's what got him out on the break.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Towns finds Anunoby. Right at the free throw line. And the Knicks miss again. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Washington leading now by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Poole kicks to Smart. Goes up on the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Smart's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards. Pass to Towns. The 3. It's rebounded by Poole.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Now Middleton, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. Outside for Smart. Another shot, and he nails the jumper.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Towns. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. .114 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Washington Wizards. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Poole against Anunoby. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. 58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Poole for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges, right side. And Anunoby slams it in. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Anunoby against Poole. Pass to Middleton. Here's Sarr. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Smart. Good on the three-point shot. And the Wizards lead by 10.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
fast-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. Here's Holmgren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Sarr. Holmgren with the block. And he's able to get it back. And here's Kispert from the arc.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Williams from long range. The shot won't fall. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. That one's good from Kispert on the assist by Poole.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
BA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
And he dunks it down.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Williams passes to Caruso. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game. Poole outside. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Left side, Coulibaly. Pass to Poole. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Oklahoma City on D. It's a three-point game. Shot's good by Sarr.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
Now here's Holmgren. Defense is right there. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. From outside, off the mark. Washington's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Kispert, covered by Joe. Kispert, the pass to Poole. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Williams. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to Sarr. Coulibaly with it. Williams defending. Outside Coulibaly. 6 to shoot. The shot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Poole. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gets the 3 to fall. Holmgren's got 7 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. So Washington ends up going with a new group. And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Brogdon. Pass to George. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Williams. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Carrington. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Unable to get that one. Good if it goes. The shot misses. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Washington up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
We've got Lugens Dort. Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Aaron Wiggins, and it's Wallace in at the point guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, B.A., this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Pass to George. It's George on the wing. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. George is screen on Dort. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is not known for elite athleticism, but let him get around the cup and he's thinking score.
Pass to Wallace. Wiggins outside. 4-3. Drains the triple. Wiggins got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's George. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 6.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is a capable shooter from distance. We know how efficient he is, but boy, does that set up the passing game. Pretty.
The Wizards have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point, because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Back to Dort. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
George outside. A minute 58 left in the second quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Williams finds Williams. Rebounded by Champagny. Wizards leading by 6. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Here's Smart driving to the basket. The layup misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And he can't get that one. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Brogdon from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Wiggins. They swipe it. It's Smart on the wing. Watch by Wallace. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got 5 now.
Marcus Smart dishing it well in that instance. We know he is a special defensive player, but how about that pass?
And Mark Daignault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shots blocked.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Kispert. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And here's Caruso outside. Doesn't go for him. Here's Coulibaly. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so in the game for Washington, Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Washington leading by 5. Outside Coulibaly. Kispert right side. Takes a 13-footer. Good. Kispert's got 5 now.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Middleton against Williams. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Wizards. And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And
throw it
look
down!
out!
Can you say elevation? And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Middleton. Here's Williams. Picked it out of midair. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Poole. Give him 8 points now. Here's Sarr. And again, it's Washington converting.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
SGA explodes to the rim.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Pass to Sarr. Middleton outside. Now here's Poole. He's guarded by Caruso. 4 on the clock. From the top of the key. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
On the wing, Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside Joe. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Joe's got his first points of the game.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
It's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
He drops it from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And that one's good. Poole.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Whoa!
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now. So for Washington, and Williams drops them both. Washington leading by 8. Outside Brogdon. Smart outside. George finds Smart. Back to George. Here's Champagny. Williams defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Finished off the break. George has got 9 points. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Wizards?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Williams, and a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Caruso. Dort, he's checked in for Joe, and it's Wallace in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Champagny. Down low. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Smart. Brogdon against Dort. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Wallace outside. Fires for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Washington. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Wallace in at the 1. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. To the paint. Here's Carrington, hounded by Wiggins. 6 to shoot from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 8. Dort against Brogdon. Outside, Williams. Back to Dort. Over Brogdon. Rebounded by Champagny. Champagny's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he banks in the layup. And the Wizards lead by 10.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Back to Koulibaly. The 3 ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder trail by 10. Here's SGA. Banked it in off the glass.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Poole outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Koulibaly. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the stripe. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got rebound number 7 tonight. 3-pointer is up. Middleton buries it from 3.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Pass to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Pass to Sarr. Middleton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Smart. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Caruso. For the finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Caruso. Caruso's got 3 assists in the game. Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. 8-point game.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:11 left in the final quarter. Poole, the pass to Middleton.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Pass to Williams. Middleton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Great look there, but off target.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Middleton. All sorts of time, and the shot goes in. And the Wizards lead by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Smart missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by the Wizards. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Poole. So it's Washington picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to
Painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So the New York starting five. Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Bridges in at the three. Holmgren against Anunoby. And Towns gets it to go.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Here's Caruso. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. It's right on the wing. Pass to Towns. Ball's knocked loose. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Caruso. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York with the ball. Bridges outside. Nice defense from Dort. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Towns. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Gilgeous Alexander against Wright. The kick out to Williams. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one goes on Anunoby.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And here is Gilgeous Alexander after Mikal Bridges hitting the three. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous Alexander's got 5.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And Bridges with a clear path to the basket.
Gotta love the extra effort from Bridges to make sure that break ended with a score.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 5. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. He's got 7.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Towns. Goes back up. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
5 to shoot. For 3, Bridges. The Thunder pull it in. It's tipped. Leaps for it. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. .105 left in the first quarter of the game. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort kicks to Holmgren. And he lays it straight in.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Anunoby. Now McBride. Shoots over George. McBride's shot is off.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. One-on-one here. Here's Anunoby. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Thunder with the lead. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. McBride with the ball. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got Wiggins. Isaiah Joe is out there with Wallace. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the four-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by Achua. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 1. And it's good for 2.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Williams has a screen for Wallace. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Williams for 3. No good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Williams, a screen on Hart. Wallace attacking. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on. Brunson's so skilled at drawing contact on the move.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Wallace misses. New York leading by 3. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson from long distance.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Wallace, the pass to Joe. Back to Wallace. That one falls. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And it's Brunson missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Wiggins, a screen on Robinson. Williams finds Joe. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. And it's now only a 1-point Knicks lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. And stolen by Achua. Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 13 points here for Jalen Brunson.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translating.
Wallace against Hart. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
To the middle, here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, that's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there for the Knicks. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Caruso. And it's all evened up. Caruso's got 5 points so far.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Oklahoma City's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Outside Williams. Shoots from the elbow. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Second team foul. Bridges outside. Here's McBride, defended by Dort. Clock at 6. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Caruso. Caruso knocks it away. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Another shot. Lays it up off the glass. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and the shot goes down.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
That's good from Williams on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Holmgren with the steal. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got OG Anunoby. White is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Bridges, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williams from outside. It's rebounded by Towns.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The free throw drops for Caruso. New York trailing. Sweet move, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. That one goes. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9. This game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Look at that.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
With the drive, and Towns throws it down.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns capable of driving right around.
Williams finds Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on right. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. Knicks have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Left side, Towns. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wright. Up and in on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. High, arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. Holmgren's got 8 points.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hands.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Thunder with the lead. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Wallace, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Thunder have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. He's got 15.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Now here's Wiggins. Guarded by Tucker. Wiggins kicks to Williams. 6 to shoot. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Brunson finds Robinson. Out to Brunson. Back to Robinson. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Thunder leading by 3. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. Wallace misses.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And stolen by Wallace. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Joe in the corner. Wallace outside. That 3 off the mark. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson with a floater on the fly.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Oklahoma City. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wallace in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Both teams deciding to change it up. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. Let's see if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. Ananobi. Williams with the block. Holmgren up top. Deflects the pass. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ananobi. They grab their own miss. Now, here's Dort. Defense right on him.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
And Wright kicks to Towns. Out to Bridges. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Bridges with it. Dort covering. Just 5 on the clock. Hart the pass to Towns. Holmgren with the steal. And Williams, here we go. Dort kicks to Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked loose. Pass to Williams. Now here's Caruso. Defended by Bridges. And he drives in. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Towns looking around. And the rejection by Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. And good that time. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Towns up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Dort finds Williams. Shoots over Anunoby. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Caruso with the ball. Defended by Bridges. Just 3 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Thunder.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Anunoby can't get that one to fall. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
one-sided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now, New York starting five. Mikal Bridges is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. And here's Brunson. Elbow shot. Sarr pulls it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
To the inside. And stolen by Bridges. On the break. Here's Anunoby. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And they're running. And here's Brunson from the arc. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Pass to Coulibaly. Up and in on the layup.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain. I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
They set the pick. It's Poole to drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Smart. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw good. Poole. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Towns can't get it to go. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Sarr. Fires from deep. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Inside. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 5 points.
I'll tell you this. Nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Smart outside. Pass to Sarr from behind the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Bridges, a screen on Smart. Brunson passes to Bridges. Brunson with it. Middleton covering. And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
To me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Here's Poole with the drive. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Knicks trail by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. 1:16 left in the first. Hart from long range drills it from deep.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Sar, beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Brunson. Rebound by Middleton.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Poole for three. That one is off. Knicks trail by 6. Puts the move on. Sar pulls it in. Sar's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Poole outside. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Takes it inside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Knocks it down from distance. Now here's Poole. What a performance for Jordan Poole. He's been the story for Washington. 11 points. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one and taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Corey Kispert. Rashawn Holmes is out there with George. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Carrington in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Knicks trail by 5. McBride passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Brogdon. From 17, it's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's the break. And it's Achua. That time on the assist by Wright. Achua's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Back to McBride. Achua finds Wright. Now here's McBride, guarded by Brogdon. 4 on the clock. McBride passes to Robinson. Stolen by Holmes. Pass to Kispert. Outside Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. From deep, Brogdon! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Now here's Holmes. Still no points. Oh, Robinson with a block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A new lineup here for Washington. Wizards leading by 4. Pass to Sar. Middleton against Anunoby. Here's the pick. Middleton passes to Poole. Poole work in the interior.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's McBride. 3-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
From deep, Sar. The shot comes out. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby with it. Middleton covering. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Right side, Koulibaly. Back to Middleton. Pass to Koulibaly. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in. Achua with a screen. Down low. Will it go? Achua with the dunk.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Bridges against Poole. On the take. It's deflected. Outside Achua. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Poole outside. They set a pick. Koulibaly on the wing. Off target with the 3.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 7.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like this from Middleton, using his height inside to generate points.
That one's no good. Knicks trail by 5. Hart goes in. Got a piece of it. Here's Poole. 13 points in the game.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Anunoby for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8 points now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Sarr. Now Poole. And there's a pick. There's the triple. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. It's Bridges on the wing. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards up by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the power forward position. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one drops. He ties it up. And the Wizards shooting a nice 50% for the game. They set the pick. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Connects from downtown. Brogdon's got his second basket of the night.
Understand this, if Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the gameplay.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to review the game plan. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Anunoby.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away. OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Sarr passes to Middleton. The three is up. He buries it from 3. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brogdon against Bridges. Here's Smart. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Smart's got his first 2 points.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Sarr, covered by Towns. Clock at 6. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Towns, right side. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Achua passes to Towns. Outside Hart. To the inside. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So for Washington, George comes in for Coulibaly. And it's Poole in for Malcolm Brogdon. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Towns. Hart passes to Anunoby. Left side Achua. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. New York shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Bridges misses. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Sar. There's a screen. The three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Sar's gotten his third basket of the night.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sar, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. .119 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Smart with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Smart passes to George. Poole outside. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Poole, 6 on the shot clock, and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Achua passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good by Sar.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And it's Towns penetrating, and he gets it to go. Towns has got 19 points.
How about that big-time power move in traffic?
And it's Bridges with the jam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He made a big impact, scoring. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jordan Poole, George out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Sar in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Sar passes to Middleton, and there's the screen. Here's Sar. Middleton with it, fires it from 18, and right on target.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Achua. Towns down low, and it's powered home by Towns.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Hart from long range. Nails it from 3.
Boy, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Poole, the pass to Sar. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Towns. Pass to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch. I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
It's Bridges on the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Smart outside. Can they get it? And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Releases. That doesn't go either for Smart.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Hart. Pass to Achua. 5 to shoot. Now here's Towns. The D's right on him.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Smart outside. Back to Middleton. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And that one falls for Towns. Wizards trail by 11. Middleton passes to Sarr. Down low. Smart. Hey, rise up, Marcus Smart.
I'll tell you, cannot give Marcus Smart that much room because he will throw it down. Puts his vertical to excellent use.
Here's Hart. Pass to Achua. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Back to Smart. It's Poole on the wing. George a screen on Towns. Back to Poole. Oh, got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a real comeback.
And BA, they better do it soon because the window is definitely closing.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he did it in France, and he'll do it here, too. Sarr showing no hesitation being a rookie.
Bridges against Middleton. Bridges, right side. Outside Achua. Shoots over George. Rejected by George. And the Wizards call time here. They trail by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And Washington with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just
of this great league. Certainly, Greg, some terrific young talent on display here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? I mean, some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Caruso in at the 3 slot.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Joe finds Holmgren, and Corey Kispert is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Hits it from three-point range.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And the shot is good.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Holmgren can't hit.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so it's Washington with it. To the inside. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Joe. 16 feet away. And Sarr pulls it down. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Kispert. Pass to Sarr. Middleton outside. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Williams with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land. Williams has got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Wizards working the ball around now. And Sarr throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's defended by Koulibaly.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Sarr. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poole, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Washington shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Holmgren wide open. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Never doubt back. SGA determined on the finish.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the dunk by Kispert.
Well, that's why they're in front. The aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's tightly guarded. This one for three. Rebound, Washington. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
For three, Middleton. Rebound by Williams.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Wizards out front. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Williams is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Wallace in at the point guard position. Fires for three. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Washington leading now by three. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Wizards. Wallace against Smart. Wallace right side. Williams in the post. Kicks it out to Wiggins. It's hauled in by George.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Here's Carrington. He's guarded by Williams. Wallace against Smart. Pass to Carrington. No good from outside. Thunder trailing by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Washington. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Champagny. He's guarded by Williams. Outside for George. From the arc. Sinks the triple. George has got the lead up to 9 now for Washington. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars.
And I think we have a beautiful game now. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Driving in. Carrington, that's good. Thunder trailing by 8. Wallace looking for an opening. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by George. Washington's gone 2 of 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Wallace attacking. The rebound by Champagny. Wizards leading by 8. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Washington going with a whole new group here. 1:05 left in the first half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so Caruso nails both of them. Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Song. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now Joe hasn't made one yet. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. Buries it from three-point range.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Down low, Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To the paint, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. The Thunder have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
One of the most unique players that we've seen, Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and a great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
Here's Poole. Here he goes.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, you guys were able to get the lead. What was the...
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Alex Sarr in this game, he's been everywhere.
really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Koulibaly is out there with Song. And it's Middleton in at the 3. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
That's tipped. Joe with it. He has 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. Joe's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Now here's Kispert, covered by Joe. And here is Kispert. Williams with the defensive effort. Holmgren against Middleton. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And Poole gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Wizards leading by 3. And there's the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. And it falls over the rim and in. 10 points for him. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Let's make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Wizards have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Brogdon kicks to Smart. Puts one up from 19. Green for 2 points. Smart's got his first 2 points.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Wiggins, bucket is good.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Brogdon. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 3. And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentage.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Shot clock at 6. Right side, Williams. From past the arc. Poke loose.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Williams. Smart deciding where to go with it. The high post shot. That one goes in. And the Wizards lead by 7. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So both teams making some changes here. .111 left in the 3rd. And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. Poole with it. Williams picks him up. And Poole gets it to go.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Outside Williams. Fader on the way. It doesn't go for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. Smart on the wing. And Sarr throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Caruso against Poole. There's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim?
And so it's Washington with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot.
Gilgeous Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's Koulibaly. He's guarded by Williams. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Wizards leading by 13. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Smart. Over in the corner, Poole. And now a fast break for the Thunder.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Here's Sarr. The kick out to Poole. Pass to Smart. Middleton on the wing. It's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He told us guys, focus up right now. Everybody needs to be on the same page out there. Let's go out there and take this game right now. Big words, guys.
Thank you, David. Thunder trailing by 11. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And Williams drops them both. Washington's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Poole against Caruso. And Poole gets it to go. And the Wizards lead by 11.
And he's absolutely feeling it. There is no hesitation from Jordan Poole.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over
here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Poole on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Fires the three. And Smart the bucket on the assist from Poole.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Middleton. Williams with the steal. Poole against Caruso. That one drops for him.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Saw the pass to Poole. To the middle. Saw gets the bucket. 19 points for Alex Saw.
Letting the big man Saar go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Pass to Dort. Stolen by Smart. Here's Koulibaly. Defended by Holmgren. Middleton with it. A three ball. And no good. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Out-guarded by Smart. To the inside. Here's Caruso. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Middleton outside. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Back to Poole. Pass to Smart. It's stolen by Dort. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force. Here's Poole. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Saar, defended by Holmgren. Here's Koulibaly. And again, Washington no good. It's stolen. And so it's the Wizards with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in
really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
Well, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
And it's right missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Dort, the pass to Caruso. It's Holmgren, high post. Clock at 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
No good from outside. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Ooh, the burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Right against Gilgeous-Alexander. Off with the layup.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Towns against Holmgren. Count that bucket.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Holmgren with a screen on right. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it with nobody near him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Williams. Back to Dort. Outside, Williams. Shoots it from the corner. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. B.A.?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Towns for 3. And the Knicks miss again. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Miles McBride picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on both. New York has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Towns outside to stop the drought. Sinks the tray. Towns has got 5 now.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
Stolen by Bridges. Wright against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wright, the pass to Towns. For 3, Bridges. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
He gets it in there. Towns has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Right, pass to Anunoby. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he's good on the 2nd. And he makes all 3. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Precious Achiuwa is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Tucker in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Williams misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Wallace outside. Takes the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Knicks with the lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Hart. Wallace misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Wallace outside. High arcing shot. Deflected. Williams against Brunson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
A new lineup here for New York. So for Oklahoma City, SGA takes it himself, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Here's Wright. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Anunoby against Caruso. Bridges outside. Going inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anunoby. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And it's powered home by Towns.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Count it. Good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Towns into the lane. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
There's the drive. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thunder trail by 8. Holmgren with a screen on right. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. The Thunder have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Dort. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anunoby against Williams. He takes it in, thrown back, and so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this game. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks it from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 points in the game, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And on the floor for Mark Daignault starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Towns down low. He's covered by Holmgren. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren with a screen on right. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Knicks leading by 5. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. To the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Look at Shea playing big inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Anunoby, a screen on Dort. Here's McBride. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Bridges. Banked it in off the glass. Bridges has got 6.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Knicks leading by 9. Right outside. For 3, Bridges. Knocked loose. In transition, here they come. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got his second basket on the night.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Here's McBride, right outside. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Williams. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Knicks leading by 5. Brunson driving. Yep, that one goes. He's got 14.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Joe, pass to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Brunson. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Wallace with it, picked up by Tucker. Wiggins from long range. On target from range.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Brunson. Brunson steams his way inside.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Williams on the wing. And stolen by Brunson. Hart from long range. The rebound by Wiggins. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Joe. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And the shot goes down.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
To the paint. Outside Hart. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Left side Brunson. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Wallace outside. Williams from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Precious Achua, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Bridges passes to Towns. And he drives in. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso outside. Here's Williams. That shot, no good. Knicks leading by 7. And it's Towns penetrating. 2 points. That one goes.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
Some room here for Williams. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim. And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And it's powered home by Towns.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Outside Achua. And stolen by Williams. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Bridges misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Driving inside. Good work defensively by Caruso. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 5. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams with it. Now guarded by Achua. Back to Williams. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Knicks leading by 3. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Caruso grabs the board.
Great contest by the defender. That's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Oh!
No, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The ball's knocked loose. Achua finds Anunoby.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
.116 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Achua. The shake. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Down low. Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. That three's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still play rules.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And stolen by Holmgren. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Achua, high post. Holmgren's there, and there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
For 3, Bridges. Misses the 3. Anunoby for 3. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now Washington's starting group. Poole and Kispert of the guard set. Chris Middleton is out there with Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Towns with the bucket. Towns. Has got the opening bucket of the night here for New York.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Here's Poole, and he slams it one-handed.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's McBride. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Song. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Achua.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's Hart. From outside, off the mark. The Wizards have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Koulibaly. Drills it from outside.
A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Fast break, here they come. Hard against Poole. There's the pick. Koulibaly with it. He's against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Middleton. And the layup is good.
That is tough. Watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Here's Hart with the drive. McBride, Towns, wide open. Off target from the wing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now, here's Poole. Pass to Song. 8 feet away. The kick out to Poole. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. I tell you what, Brett, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts of scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
It's good from long range.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Here's Poole, and he drives in. He gets it in there.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that one, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Poole against Bridges. Now here's Kispert. He's covered closely, and he's good on the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right side Towns. And Sarr pulls it down.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Towns after the basket by Washington. Out to Bridges. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. And here is Kispert. Sarr sets the screen for Kispert. Off target with his three. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Wizards. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. And there's Rashawn Holmes. Then it's George. And it's Carrington in at the three. Brunson scanning the floor. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Brogdon against Wright. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got the lead up to 6 now for Washington. Here's Robinson. And he drops it in from the low post. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Holmes finds Smart. Here's Carrington. Inside, here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
What a show of strength by Holmes, going up hard and jamming it in.
Here's Anunoby, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Brogdon against Wright. Now, here's Brogdon. Not a lot of room. 6 to shoot. Smart kicks to George. Shoots the three. And Wright pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wizards leading by 4. Pass to George. Drops in the breakaway layup. George has got his first basket of the night. Here's Brunson. Shoots over Brogdon. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Washington's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from George. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Tucker. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Anunoby is screen on Brogdon. To halt the run. And the rejection by Holmes. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract leagues. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Ogden against Wright. Ogden the pass to Smart. Back to Brogdon. Stolen by Anunoby. Goes up, and Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
The Wizards have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Towns against Holmes. There's 49 seconds left here in the second.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Stars checked in for the Wizards.
Number 20, Alexander.
Shots good by Middleton. Middleton's got his second bucket.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Achua finds Towns. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
He's so solid from really any range, but Towns' jump shot puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Here's Sarr. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Hart. Pass to Achua. Back to Hart. Uncovered. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Hart's got his first 2 points of the night.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Poole the pass to Sarr. Poole with it. The 3 doesn't go for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Wizards lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. This one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's McBride in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Achua, no good.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Here we go, one-on-one. They set the pick. Back to Koulibaly. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. He can be dangerous.
To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Middleton. Pass to Poole. Now here's Kispert. Defended by Hart. And here is Poole. A three-pointer off the mark. Bridges inside. Defended by Middleton, and it's in there. Towns has got 11 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And here's Poole for three. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Towns missing. Wizards leading by 9. Kispert kicks to Poole. He takes it in. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Towns fires from way outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Kispert with it. Now guarded by Towns. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bridges shot. Good.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Saw the pass to Poole. Saar sets the screen for Poole. And Hart has it in the corner. Pass to McBride. Over Middleton. Washington with the rebound. Middleton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Poole finds Kispert. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 9. Here's McBride. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McBride's got his 3rd basket of the night.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And Washington going with a whole new group here. Washington's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Brogdon outside. 1:33 left to play in the third. Here's Wright. Finished off the break. Now just a 4-point Wizards lead.
Beautiful assist in transition. They beat the defense down the floor. The ball always wins.
Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket. That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Wizards lead, 50-45.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Brogdon against Wright. Holmes with a screen on Wright. To Holmes. Shot clock at 4. And Holmes throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Brogdon kicks to George. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Wright. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Brogdon from the arc. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Wizards out front. They're up by 6. And we'll have... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Marcus Smart, Rashawn Holmes out there with George. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Carrington in at the 3 slot. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
And new group in for the Knicks. Towns, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Achua comes in for Mitchell Robinson. Hart, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for DeLon Wright. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Towns, no luck.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Sarr. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 11. And it's Towns penetrating. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Yep, that one goes in there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Yes, that goes in.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Got a piece of it. For 3, Middleton drops in the tray. Middleton's got the lead up to 11 now for Washington.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
From downtown, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And Anunoby slams it in.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And that one is good.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Here's Achua, and it's blocked. Here's Towns. Washington with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Koulibaly, covered by Achua. Here's Sarr. Back to Koulibaly. Poole on the wing. Defended by Bridges.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
To the inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Wizards leading by 13. Towns with the steal. Here's Anunoby. The offensive rebound. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Tipped away. Stolen by Smart. Poole the pass to Smart. On the wing, Koulibaly. Covered by Achua. Back to Smart. Pass to Middleton. Lock at 6. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. For 3, Middleton.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Wizards.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Alex Zong.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Middleton the pass to Sarr. Driving the lane. Lets it go from 11. Kicks it down to Middleton. Launches a 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. So Washington takes the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
good job of acquiring and developing young talent, Grant.
Absolutely, B.A. These rosters are filled with young stars. They have a chance to make some noise in the coming years. They just need to continue to grow as individuals and as a team.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Middleton in at small forward. 5 to shoot. Gets an open look and hits it.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. To the inside. Here's Coulibaly. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Sarr. He's covered by Holmgren. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Shoots. Here's Sarr. Kispert outside. There's a screen. Top of the key. The 3 is up. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Kispert. Sarr's got 5 points.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Caruso, a screen on Middleton, to the middle. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards leading by 5. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now here's Poole, covered by Joe. Now here's Poole, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that 3-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
The 3 from Holmgren. Counted from distance. And this game is tied up now.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer. Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
Joe misses.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Coulibaly with it. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Kispert. Back to Coulibaly. Tipped and stolen by Williams. They're running. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Corey Kispert.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Williams drops them both. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Sarr misses. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Woo-hoo-hoo. The burst of speed from from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
From deep, Sar. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Washington. It's Middleton on the wing. And that's not gonna go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Washington, up 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Wallace in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Out to the right wing. George, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Smart. Williams grabs the board.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Wallace, left side. Now here's Wiggins. The fader. He buries it from 3. Wiggins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The shot inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. Do you think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Dort against Smart. It's Wiggins on the wing. And that one's good. Wiggins got 5 points now this quarter. Washington trailing. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And for Washington, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. To the paint. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
They set the screen. Here he goes. Down low. Champagny. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Oklahoma City trailing. Dort outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Dort. 18 feet out. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Brogdon, the pass to George. From behind the arc. The rebound by Wiggins.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
This guy makes easy work getting through the lane. No one getting in Lou Dort's way on that one. Smart decision.
Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Here's George. Kicks it out to Smart. 1:49 left to play in the first half. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Boy, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So Washington ends up going with a new group. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Here's Sarr. He's covered by Holmgren. Outside Koulibaly. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight. Middleton against Williams. Middleton passes to Sarr. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And rejected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Ooh, an aggressive slash from SGA. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Poole. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. The Thunder have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Caruso outside. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Wizards. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. So it's the Thunder now. They trail by 1. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Poole and Kispert at the 1 and 2. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5, down low. To the inside. Here's Sarr. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Middleton against Williams. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Williams from long range. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kispert, right side. Back to Koulibaly. Six on the shot clock. Middleton outside. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
And Middleton stays so under control in tough spots, not allowing the low shot clock to throw him off.
Looking to end the run. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Sarr. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. It's tipped, but it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. And Bilal Koulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Washington leading by 6. Here's George. Ooh, Williams with the block. Here's Wiggins. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. There's a screen by Wiggins. Wallace. No good with the triple. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Here's Champagnie. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. He has 6.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Outside, Williams. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Wallace, the pass to Dort. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Brogdon.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Shot's good by Carrington.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And it's Williams off the drive.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And Washington with possession. They're on a 13-3 run. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Carrington's got 7 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Williams from long range. Washington with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about putting it on the deck and going with a level of intention? Malcolm Brogdon on the drive.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Here's Caruso. Smart grabs the miss. Wizards leading by 14. To the right side, knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Brogdon against Dort. Back to Brogdon. Tipped away. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Puts up a three. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Champagny, and he jams it home with authority.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Washington Wizards liking their chances, ending the quarter with... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Washington leading by 15. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Right side, Brogdon. Clock at 6. Champagny, the pass to Brogdon. Puts up a deep 3. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Taking it inside, SGA.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
For 3, George. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williams into the lane, and Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Holmgren with a screen on Middleton. Here's Williams. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Sarr. He's covered by Holmgren. And here's Poole. Middleton passes to Sarr. Kicks it out to Middleton from deep three-point land. Pass to Poole. Fires for 3. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Holmgren. Wide open look. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Poole against Caruso. Poole gets it in close.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Outside for Dort. Pass to Caruso. Back to Dort. Smart with the defensive effort. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. 1:52 left in the fourth. Now Smart. Dort defending. Lets it fly. And it's Smart missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Lets the three fly. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren with it. Poole picks him up. And he lobs it up. It's stolen away. Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Wizards.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Alex Sarr.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Outside Koulibaly. No good on the three. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Count the basket. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Middleton from the outside, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 14-point game. Williams' shot is good. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Washington again can't hit. And there's the drive. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy.